Alright. This is to the demigods.
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
Oh, stuck there, huh? Nope. 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 You know why? Because I'm lower than a piece of shit.
All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
Are these floors? Is it just me?
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
You see all the whites?
Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, Zach Littell. What do we have on him?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Fouled off left side.
That's what that is.
So he fucked up the whole floor like that.
Hey, the wax off.
The wind and the pitch. And that one ripped into right. Low. Makes the ground. Take a look at the lineup. A lot of bat-to-ball skill in this offense, Chris. Very tough outs all over the place, and they're sporting the best team batting average in the league right now.
Well, clearly they're good hitters, Boog, but I'll tell you from experience, when you're on the other side of the field, you look at these players and you just say, man, this team is lucky, because you feel like your team hits balls like that and they just don't find the holes that they seem to find. So I think it's a combination of being really good hitters, but also being lucky, and that's what this game is all about.
Line drive, come on.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Number 30 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Yeah.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Hello, lady. I'm here for you.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Morel. He's got it. And that is out number 3. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back now in Tampa Bay. And today's starting pitcher, Ronel Blanco. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
In the air, left field. And there's one down. Now here is Ha-Sung Kim. That's to third. Throws across the diamond. And now 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Yandy Diaz now at the plate. And that's outside. No. And that is ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball out to left field. Hayward under this one. Brings it in. And that is the third. Back here at Tropicana Field, here's some real power at the plate. Hayward. Swing and a miss as she was out front that time. Ripped on a line. And makes the grab. And there's one away. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ball 1 there. Second inning here, no score. Swings over the top of that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's to third. And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. Still able to fire over. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control. And it kind of goes back to all.
Runner takes off. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Pulls that one foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fought off foul. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. 1-2 now. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. DeLuca grabs it on the run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the veteran second baseman, Brandon Lau. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Lau with a couple of homers in his last game. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch. He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Loud. He'll score easily. That holds the runner at second base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at second. Fastball for a strike. Right through there. Got him. One gone here.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
That hits the dirt, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hayward sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that is the inning. Rays get an RBI double. It's an early. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here goes the runner. On the ground to short, into the outfield, base hit. The throw to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Runners on the corners, no outs. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel.
On the ground to third. Feeds to second. Out there. Safe at first. They won't get a both, and the runner comes in from third. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's one of the best players in the game. First offering, runner goes on the ground, sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And now the 0-1, and that's outside. And now 2-1.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
Tied up here in the early going. And it remains 2-2. Two on, 1 out. Now this one gets away from Gary Sanchez. Ripped to first, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Hayward digs in now. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball left side. Caminero zips it to first. That ends the inning. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Johnny DeLuca. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Blanco in his 2nd season, 31 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
No.
Close, but called a ball. And now 2-0.
No strike.
Ground ball could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1 to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And a foul ball. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back now in Tampa Bay, stepping in the long ball threat, Brandon Hayward. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Grabs it right up against the wall. So up next, Rob Braun. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Bob Hayward, the next to hit, and what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good. Runner on the goal. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. The throw into second, and that keeps him from advancing past second.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now a chance for number 23. And there's a foul ball. One out and a runner at second. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Hi, baby. How you doing?
On the ground right side and foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one, and that splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
They've been good all day. Come on.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3-1.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Stafford stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Guerrero stands at second with 2 gone. Strike 1.
One ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. It's going to fall for a hit.
What they're
Fires
telling
it
you
to
is,
the plate.
look at my kills.
There's the tag. They get him. And that's
Oh,
it.
you're slow as fuck.
But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the 4th, Yandy Diaz now. Just missed.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Fires over to Guerrero. 1 up, 1 down. Lau at the plate. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
1 out, base is empty. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
That's crazy.
Here's Gary Sanchez. He doubled home a run at his first AB. That misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. To second for 1, and it's over his head. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. So digging in, Christopher Morel. Caught looking his first time up. And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
They're fucking up my AI's fit. Set it up, relax. You got it over.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they trail by 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Foul ball there. Raised down by a run.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Third out. So, welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here comes the manager. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go.
Looks like
that one blasted deep to right. Low drop step going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Runner takes off. Foul off down the right side. Man at first, one away. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Throw into third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Love how she let that ball travel, trusted her hands. Nice job of going the other way.
2 on, 1 out. Hayward will hit next. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends her lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Diaz, and he's out.
Now that is number 11.
Rob Braun now at the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Popped up left side. Kim makes the catch, and that is that. On a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now here is Johnny DeLuca. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Ground ball to the right side. He'll do it himself.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Caballero in the box again. Takes a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. He is quite an athlete.
What?
I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Uceta back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hayward, only 18 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. The 0-2. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's the third baseman. 1 for 2. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
First pitch just misses.
One ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Right through there for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Tell him that he has to go and wipe the windows. You guys won't have any windows left.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. He sends it out of here, and they boost their lead. It's 6-2.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
It's a fucking new gen, man.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, dude. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Edwin Uceta done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Kevin Kelly into the game.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Bing.
Ripped on the ground a second.
Tosses
to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Now batting, number 45.
So the batting order turns over. So up next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. There's the swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Way out front for strike two.
I'd be damned.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Two down, base is empty, and the batter will be the shortstop. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But in this inning, the long ball was working. Now a 6-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Kim leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
This Hashim Kim guy, he's fucking good. He's a good hitter.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit. Line to left. And out number one on the grab. And now it's Brandon Lau.
Runner.
On the move. Pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm she has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this catcher. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing her, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Low throw, and he can't dig it out. And he'll make it up to third here because of the throwing error. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. That one pushed foul.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Brings it in, and that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Hard hit, right side. Sends it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hayward, 1 for 3. She swings and fouls one off. That one fouled off.
Come on, Buns.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And 2 away now. 2 outs. Base is empty. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. That one drifts inside. And that one fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. Bang! His 14th of the year. It's 7-2.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
No, you don't want to lose that.
So 2 down, and now Rob Braun.
Oh, no.
In there at the knees. 0-1.
Oh, I forgot. What? Oh, dude, I'm going to do it. Never go.
And it's fouled away.
Nah.
Misses inside. 1-2 to count.
I just cook them. They can slip out with it.
High fly ball, right field. Low. Should have this one. And that is that. Toronto extends the lead on the solo shot. It's now a... Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. That's in there. Strike one.
His first thing he had to do on the job was wipe somebody's ass.
Fouled off left side.
Don't they do that in class? They have like babies or something. You gotta wipe their eyes.
No, you have to go in. Like you do.
Foul ball. It stays
yeah,
nothing in
hands
two.
up.
Hands on.
There you go.
So you have to go in. And he's like, how are you gonna be cutting it? Smell, dirty water.
Next offering misses down and away.
And your nozzle's off. Yeah.
And Kenny Jensen punches him out. That's a strikeout. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. His righty-lefty splits there. Fastball for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
One down, base is empty.
And
And a good eye there.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That one just misses.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Can't remember shit.
Strike
Doesn't
three,
want to
and
do
that's
shit.
2 in a row.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball.
And then you got the other
Really
one that
locked
listens
him
to
up,
music
and
all day.
as a
Doesn't want
hitter,
to
it's
do
not
shit.
typically what you're looking for.
Every
You're
time
trying
he
to
calls,
protect
he's
away
got
and
music
then in,
on,
so you could be a
change
little
shit.
bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
It's you.
Check swing, called strike.
Well, that means that she's not going to be
Swinging a drive, deep right field. Going back, reaching down, makes the catch. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Garrett Clevenger.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this
like,
season.
as if people don't
His
do
walk
that
rate is
already.
up there among the worst in the league for
I deleted all the music. I'm sure you have. That's why you got Spotify. You just got here.
And that one pulled foul.
I only did one. I thought I was going to do one. You, since the moment you've done 2, and I don't know. Oh, I do what? Like what? I don't know. It's like a brand new day.
Oh, he gloves it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely
That's the
done.
news in.
Singing, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here, too. And, you know, they called him out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge. And they'll have to see clear evidence the other way to overturn this thing.
So they decided against challenging the call at first, so he is out. Next to hit, number 23. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big.
There goes the runner. This to center field. DeLuca on his way in. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 35.
You better get started.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
He's your man.
He's a stripper.
Ground ball up the middle. Kim. They
get
take
paid
the
20
force
bucks an
out.
hour.
That's the 3rd out. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Blanco still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
And down on strikes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Well, I think that's a case of
You should have had a
overthinking
buffer,
right
not
there.
a
He got
fucking-
3 straight
not a
fastballs
fucking
looking
struggle.
in the 0-2 count just to pour
He
it
probably
back.
had a red one on there.
take the smaller size. I think it's like
Caballero, the next to hit, takes outside.
Like
Bases empty, one away. Here, the
he
bottom
says,
half of
"Oh,
the 8th inning.
we'll just keep going on it because it looks dirty now."
Is there a debate to be had about shutting
And
him
then he
down,
went all
maybe
the
to
way down
preserve
to the
some bullets
bottom.
given the score?
And he goes, "Yeah,
Absolutely.
that
When you
looks
consider
clean."
over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And that misses off the outside edge.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Full count.
The guy's going this good. He's retired
Really
7 in a row.
just
You
like,
gotta step out of the
like,
box, fake bunt, do something
He's
to
just
break it
moving
up.
tables back and forth. Oh, you and your popsicles, eh?
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
Ball.
In the dirt.
Does anybody say that your mom is fine?
That's in there, and a count 1-1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The fuck? You want to fuck around the beach? I'll fucking show you, you fucking
Caballero, the
cracker.
runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Yeah, fucking Cuban, motherfucker.
That one the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him
in the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. 1 run is in. Coming home. The throw in.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just a blue hit behind third right there. And that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to. And the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And that one clips the corner.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Guerrero takes it himself. They limit the damage here. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 7-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, number 99. There's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Out to short, Kim. Tosses to first.
He's out.
Now 1 gone in the 9th.
He only used a buffer. No, he just buffed in one
Now
spot.
it's the Toronto designated hitter. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And first offering is fouled off. Clevenger goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, yeah. No.
Foul ball still 0-2.
That's funny, though. But it's whoever's fault, though, for not showing it. You just tell him to go do it. He's just going to grab the machine like, okay, I know what I'm doing.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2.
You got everything right. His
Foul ball
problem
left
is he
side.
doesn't
He'll
know
see
which
another.
is stripping and which is buffing and which is polishing.
He writes things down, and then he loses the thing where he goes to make it. Oh, he
And he chases that one. 2 away.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. And just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. Blue Jays 7,
What?
the Rays 4.
What? What?
In a psych hospital.
Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Christopher Morel. Blanco back to work. Just missed.
And apparently his mom was a nurse. Who knows if that's even true? So, you know, like when he touched that TV, like it. I was just gonna make it fun, like, good. But he didn't like him. I don't know.
Here comes the skipper. And that drops in for a strike. Just missed. That to right. Stafford sizing this one up. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And that misses. 1-0.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
The Blue Jays leading by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Josh Lowe, the next to hit. And a foul ball. 2 outs. On the ground, right side, Braun. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay.
Really? Yo. You're crazy.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
First pitch coming your way next. Here's the rookie right fielder, Rodney Stafford.
The right fielder, number 45.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for three. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Most guys
Airmail.
would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Bang! And that should quiet this home crowd. His 29th of the season. It's 2-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. DeLuca pulls it down. One away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Swing and a foul out of play. Still only one out here in the inning. Down and in, moved her feet. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Over to Diaz. Gets the catcher by a step. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Number 23 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Low pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. But two come across to score in the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jose Caballero. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And they'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
This one could be trouble. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple. And now, Yandy Diaz. Check swing, called strike. And that is downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
1-2 is the count.
On the ground, right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Brandon Lau at the plate now. That's ball one. This to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Lau off of first with 2 away. And ball one.
Two.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Outside low. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Second inning set to go. And now the big-time power threat, Rob Braun. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
DeLuca under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline. Safe at third. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one drilled left field, and that's the third out. Bottom of the inning, now the left fielder, Christopher Morel. And the first offering is not close. Fastball for a strike. Next one in the dirt. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
That one finds the zone. 3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Stafford brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Man at first, one away. Late with the swing there.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And there's a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now it's going to be Johnny DeLuca.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there.
2-2.
And that one fouled off. That one kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far out.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Back here at Tropicana Field, top half of the 3rd inning. And here is Rodney Stafford. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. This kid always seems to make something happen, and that's a great way to have a long career. Every team in the league wants players who get on base at a high rate.
That one hit to right. Low makes the grab, one down. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. He's already homered in this game. Left field, way back there. Morel moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 outs, base is empty. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. Ouch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Hayward will hit next. Grounded out her first time up. Runner takes off. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. She hammers one out to center. Her 23rd of the year. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat.
Here you go.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the third baseman. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1.
Oh, God. No, thank you. Please come again. Hey.
Out towards left center. DeLuca makes the catch, inning over. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Gausman back to work. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Kim batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Dives, but it kicks off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, no outs. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Rob Braun. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Now fly ball to right center. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got the power, but great contact. Runner on the go. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 6-1. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. Inside.
Wow.
And that's ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. Well struck right field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Showed a willingness to drive that.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the DH. He's already homered here in this one. Bounce to the right, but it kicks foul. Now that's smacked to right center. Drops into the glove, and that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher for the Rays, Gary Sanchez.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
0-2.
Grounds 1 to short. Whips it across. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Slice down the right side. Fastball for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. Rays retired. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, number 99. Outside. Ball 1.
Well, these Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there, just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
That one is hammered right field. That ball's carrying. Bang! Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 7-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this player's a ball of energy right now and having the game of her life.
And now, number 23. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Braun in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
That's the ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Coming home, he will score.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So up next, Bob Hayward. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the catch, and there's 2 away. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Boom goes the dynamite. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fought off foul. Late on that fastball.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Four runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player has maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewalling, it's awesome.
And next is the designated hitter, Jose Caballero. 1 for 2. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Pulls up, and it drops for a hit. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of...
Look out, almost got him upstairs. Pitch misses, and now 3-0. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. My partner known for being a touch hack-tastic. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So, Siggy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good...
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Top six. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Kevin Kelly getting loose out there. Uceta also getting ready. Rips one to right. Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH. And there's a hit. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Number 99 in the box now. Takes strike one. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the mound. He's given up a few hits. Now he's hitting guys. He's got to find a way to compose himself, or he's not going to be out there much longer.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Swing and a miss, and she was fooled.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though she's behind in the count.
Swings and misses, struck her out. Now the third baseman, 1 for 3. And that one in the air center field. DeLuca drifts towards it. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 11-4. So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's out to center field. DeLuca under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Back now in Tampa Bay. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Ryan Burr. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Outside low, and that's ball one.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
In the air, right field, Stafford. Hauls it in for the out. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. And that's in for a strike. Burr, in his fourth year, he features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Cut out and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6 full. Jays 11, the Rays 4. Back here at Tropicana Field, here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Boyle back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play.
I had-
And baseball to
I
have
had-
such
I
a
had-
talented player
yes.
going out there
It's like
every
dessert.
day and putting on the show that he does. Just a joy to watch.
It's gone.
And he swings through that one. Hits for average power,
I
the
gave it to
ability
the dogs.
field, the arm, and
No,
then
I
the
did.
speed. Really impressive.
I gave half each.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Run, you
Sanchez
fucker.
gathers, throws, in
No,
time.
that's it.
And the
Just
drop
take
third
these,
strike
bottle
leads
of
to the
water,
first out.
and,
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a
Oh,
great
and
example
yes,
why
you were
right
supposed to put
there.
on the
If he's
coffee,
willing to
remember?
let that curveball get a little deeper into the
Did
zone
you?
before he commits, he's way more
Actually,
likely to
put it on a
recognize
while
that it's
ago.
making a beeline for the dirt.
See,
On the other
like-
side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
That's it.
Brandon Hayward digs in
And that's
now.
just something else I asked you to do. That
And
you
first
just,
offering is fouled
whatever.
off.
No, not right now.
Well, not later.
I'm busy.
You must sleep later.
I'm busy. I can't believe you.
One down, base is empty.
So
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
No, that's it. That's all. That's cool.
You got water
The Jays up
No, that's
big
not
in this
mine.
one.
No.
They're the
That's
top
yours
half of
from
inning
dinner.
number 7.
here.
Yeah.
Mine's right there.
No, not today.
No,
Strike
no,
3, and
You
that's
left
2 in a
that.
row.
Okay, well, go
No,
get
that
me
slider
another
was way out of the zone, and for
Okay.
me, it just comes down
We'll give
to
you another
not
one.
seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into
No,
the
you didn't.
zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not
Okay, bring me
confident
that
in
one
your
too.
2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that
Bring 'em
position,
all.
you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
And bring me a new one. I got it all.
Now batting, right fielder.
Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. He's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. A home run gets him the cycle.
You're a
This one in the
big
air, right
head, is
field.
he the way?
Snags it.
I can't
and
believe I
that'll do
even
it.
hit that.
Blue Jays held in check. They lead it
I
though,
just
11
closed
to
my
4.
eyes and swung for the fucking the hills.
And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Soft contact in the air. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting,
Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
And delivers outside.
Ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out looking. So now the DH spot, Jose Caballero. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. The throw to second is offline. One down. Ha-Sung Kim next to hit for the Rays. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3. So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Low, the lead runner at second. Caballero at first, 2 out of the inning. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So the Rays strand a pair. We go to the 8th, and now the DH, number 30. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Morel sizes this one up, and there's one down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Morel makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Hayward. She's one of the best players in the game. And strike 1 to the catcher.
She's going to have to make sure that she stays patient because she is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch her tough. They're going to pitch around her. And when she doesn't see other hitters doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Blue skis.
Here's the third baseman. Runner on the move. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. DeLuca going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. There's the strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started.
Manager out of the dugout. Sanchez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Man at first, Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. On the ground to third. On to second, but the throw gets away. First and second, 2 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that will end the inning.
And, like, make it like grandma's peanut butter jam sandwich, okay? Like grandma's. They make them like thick peanut butter with just a nice layer of jam.
Here's the second baseman, Rob Braun.
Just like a spoon of jam. 1 spoon. Lay it out. Put peanut butter on.
For a strike.
0-1.
I'm just teaching you, Salma, how to be a good grandma. You gotta get ready.
Out there to center, DeLuca coming on.
Oh, well, we gotta start somewhere.
Gets down. And a good start to the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard
Bobby.
enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Come on, Bobby.
Braun on at first, nobody out. Here's a rocket out to left. And he makes the catch. Now a long throw to first. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Runner on the go. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now move to first, and he dives back in safely. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Low snags it for the second out. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
The ball. 1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. To the right side, Braun slings to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays, and that is out of play. The Blue Jays up big in this one. We're in the last half of the ninth inning, and a foul ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. On the ground, and this should do it.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
Kim leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
Final score in this one, 11-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on. Okay, all. Back here at Tropicana Field, our starter in this one. Jose Caballero leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
There's a strike.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Handles, throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for Tampa. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Rob Braun. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is fouled back. And that just misses.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Bob Hayward, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And it falls.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there, and You know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Brandon Hayward now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Booty call.
Foul ball there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Rudder takes off. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hayward at second with two down. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Pepio down to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So one hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Berrios back to work. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Berrios, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty's his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Splits the plate. That's strike one.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Christopher Morel. He swings and fouls one off.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Here comes a pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
What are you calling Cherry?
Two down, nobody on. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. So they go quietly there. We played 2 full. No score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Number 45.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Just missed. Stafford, a strong-armed right fielder, only 18 years old, and he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games. In for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
One strike.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Next is the designated hitter. 0 for 1 as he reached on an error his first time around. Runner takes off, and there's a fly ball deep right field, and it's off the wall. Throw comes to second. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together. Things getting a little messy on the bases. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and the batter will be the shortstop. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike at 95. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Lucky I haven't had my coffee yet.
Man at second. To the right side. Throw to first in time.
I need a home run. What?
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
She said, I'm going to burn you,
her
bitch.
first at bat was a strikeout.
Look who's up.
And this is a big opportunity for her to pick up her teammate right here.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Next is switch hitting first baseman. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Coming home. He's in there. She'll score.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And the batter now, Rob Braun. First pitch, and he just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swung on, belted. Back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A 2-run homer, and they add a pair. It's 4-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So when you go back to that little place?
Stepping in the long ball threat, Bob Hayward.
Awesome shit.
And that
How do you
drops
go
in for
shopping?
a strike.
Oh, you just
Well, they've
do
been
it,
able to
didn't you?
score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Junior Caminero. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And there's the strike.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Foul ball.
I gotta fix this coach, man. This blanket's going up my ass.
It's fighting you?
No, it is. It's bugging the shit out of me. Like, I can't just sit here. Hold on.
gone. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hauls it in to end the inning.
No, look, you're interrupting my stream. All right?
Sorry.
You're always looking at fucking food.
Because you make your dreams come true.
Hey, knuckle bird.
It's your fault.
Look, you can order online. We're going to do pickup for Windsor. And then it shows you the take-out promotion, free delivery on orders of $25 or more, 10% off all orders. On all food that you pick up. Anyway, it says when you spend 70 or more on takeout delivery, you get a Mandarin cup. And then it shows you right here. Dinner for 2, dinner for 3, dinner for 4.
No, I want to skip those.
Oh.
Because they don't have the general ticket.
Oh, so you're doing a custom order.
Yes. So we'll get the dinner hot chicken with the chicken fried rice.
Today.
How much was that?
Like each thing.
Well, how much was the order before?
1-1. Because we added chicken wings, but we added the food, but we're not doing much.
Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
Oh, wow.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there.
Oh,
4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Edwin Uceta warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Kelly getting loose as well.
It's a good anniversary one.
0-2 now.
Canadian.
This one blasted the other way. Down the
Oh,
line,
God.
and it's a foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Loud. Corrals it. And there's one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1.
And then the lemon chicken. Just the lemon chicken.
Fought off foul.
No, that's what Roy's going on.
In the air, center field. DeLuca settles underneath it.
What
Falls it in, 2 away.
From my food too? That doesn't make sense.
Now batting, number 45.
So the lineup flips over. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. He's 2 for 2. Line drive. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Blue Jays 4, the Rays nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1.
Well, these Rays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
And that's in the dirt. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8. And stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. Check swing, called strike. Now 1-1.
Fucking skip what you're gonna
And
do.
it skips in the dirt.
I'm double like shit.
Next pitch is outside. And now 3-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Yandy Diaz now. Grounded out his first time up. And downstairs. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's up to you.
Man at first, 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You'll have a choice.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Be hardy.
Lau stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
What is it to me? What big? Saturday.
2 outs. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes.
There goes the runner.
So what are you
Ground
cooking them
ball
up?
right side. Safe at second. And he has thrown 4 shutout
Oh,
innings.
you
So no runs on no
fucking
hits,
cheap
1 error, and
bitch.
a runner left. We're headed to the 5th. We're back, and
So
there's a new
what-
arm on the mound to start the 5th. Edwin Uceta.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so
Yes.
this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Number 30 at the plate now as he chases after that one. Oh and 2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop. Has grounded out a couple of times. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's some real power at the plate. Hayward. Runner on the go. To third. Caminero. Whips it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now the first baseman.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one pushed foul.
Everybody does.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That's a hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
And first offering is fouled off. One run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is fouled back. That's off the inside corner, and the count 1-2. Runner on the go. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Runner goes again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. Runner goes again. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And the lead is now back here at Tropicana Field. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gary Sanchez.
Well, these Rays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Now the left fielder, Christopher Morel. A little bit low, and that's ball 1. Morel checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. Now this is in the air down the line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. And a foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That one hammered left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
So when do you want to do it? Tomorrow? For real? So I can put the order in for
top of the 6th inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Bob Hayward.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off. Hayward, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. In the air, out towards left center. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And here is Brandon Hayward. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch swinging. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Kevin Kelly, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Clevenger, the lefty, warming up as well. That's too low. 1-1. Hayward with a homer in his last game. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's down and away. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and the speedy runner is on at first.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Runner on the go again. Down the right field line and a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Next to hit, Rodney Stafford. And it's fouled away. Guerrero leads off first with 1 away. Double play ball to second. Off balance speed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's the DH. 1 for 3. This one popped up. Uceta. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the 6th inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Berrios back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Ball, low.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
DeLuca in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. The Rays with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Off the mark there. And it's 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Got him swinging.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays. Caballero having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The other way, and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1
as
strike.
he was out front that time. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Coming home. 1 run across. Kim around third. in to score from first. It's 6-2. And they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong arm in right.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Fly ball down the line. Hayward. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming run double. It's now 6-2. 6 innings in the books on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Kevin Kelly. He last pitched 2 days ago. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's a hit. So, man aboard. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. She swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Bang! She sends it out of here. It's 8-2. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Boog, I wasn't sure she hit that one as hard as she needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And here's the first baseman. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Oh, it's him.
Headed towards the corner. Morrell sprinting after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Sanchez collects, fires to first. Not in time. He legs it out. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. First offering. Runner goes. And that is out of play. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Hayward stands in now and watches strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
In for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Runner on the move. And he hits a ground ball right side. Lau sends it to first. And that'll do it. The Jays get a pair on this homer. An 8-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
1-0.
Gets under it and pops it up. As this one sized up. 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Christopher Morel.
Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Check swing called strike. And it's 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Outside corner. Got him looking. 2 down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Just off the inside edge. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. The Rays strand just the 1, and it's still 8-2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Yeah, that's fouled off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Nabs it. 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Number 30, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Morel makes the catch to second with the throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk. And first offering is fouled off. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives. That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fly ball center field. Guerrero on his way over. 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Kim in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. 2 out, space is empty. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Garrett Clevenger.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And no one can get there. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hayward. She's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. Another homer. She's done it again. Her second homer of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 10-2.
That's awesome.
Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this player's a ball of energy right now and having the game of her life.
And there's a foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. DeLuca has a beat on it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. So digging in, Rob Braun. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Runner on the go. Right back to him on the mound. They get one. Tries to get back and save. So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Hayward. He's trying for third. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first, and the inning is over. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now a 10-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on. Last chance for the home team. And now the first. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. Right side, Stafford. Puts it away for the out. Lau at the plate. Swing and a miss. Garcia, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Stays alive. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Sanchez in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
This could end it. That one not close. And it's 1-2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any. Line drive, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. Man at second here with 2 away. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays.
No ball. 1 strike.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
This one in the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 10-2 the final.
That feels so much better. The hockey one? Yeah, I might keep moving that one. Come on. Yeah, look at this. You have nipples. Yeah, they can cut glass. Oh, fuck, that fan feels so good. All right. No, I want to. See if it works this time. What?
What did you say?
Your mama.
Ready to go now. And now here is Jordan Beck. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Popped up. Jimenez makes the catch, and there's one gone. Brenton Doyle now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing, called strike. Cut on and missed, and it's... Here's Cody Bellinger. This to third, and that chance handled. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And that one ripped to left, and a base hit, and that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
There goes the runner. Runner goes again. Sliced down the right side. And he deals. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Ohtani around second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Smash to the left side. That's the third out. Inning over. Top of the second. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
And that gets down for a base hit. And it gets by him. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Still finds a way to get off a throw. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Wastes no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Michael Tolia stands in now and watches strike one.
0-2.
Right side, hard hit. Throws to first. 1 out in the second.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Warming Bernabel in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now, number 35. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Back here in Nationals Park. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Feltner back to work. On the ground, right side. Farmer gets it to first. And they get the out on Smith. And now it's Alec Bohm. Base knock right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Andres Jimenez. Runner on the go. Strike in there. One out and a runner at second. That one lifted to left. Beck on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. Zach Neto now at the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very...
Runner on the move. High fly ball out to center field. Doyle brings it in, and the inning is over. Back in Washington, D.C., Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Farmer measures 6 feet even, hitting ninth in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Beck stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strikes.
Inside, and it's 2-0.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much. Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten.
And that's where the swing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And the pitch. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Base hit, left center field. Hernandez around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up at RBI. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the last half of the third. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 1 so far. Swung on, popped up left side. Bernabel drops into the glove. Out number 2. The batter now will be Will Smith. Grounded out his first time up. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Moniak sizing this one up, squeezes it, and we're back. Start of the fourth. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mickey Moniak. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. All right, Singer, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
That one missed. That's in there. And it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Full count.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably.
They get the force. They don't come. Back here in Nationals Park. And now, Andres Jimenez. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Digging in, Zach Neto.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Over to first, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And makes the play, and that's out. Back in Washington, D.C. New inning getting started. And now the DH, number 35. Pitch is in there. And that is strike 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
0-2.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Check swing, and he went. And now it's even 1-1. Line and a base hit into right. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Squirts away a little bit. 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Teoscar Hernandez. Feltner back to work. That one out to right. And that's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've seen how many line drive base hits they've been able to produce in this one. 6 to be exact, and they've all been pretty loud.
0-2.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Yo, what up?
In the air, right side. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one down.
How's everything going?
Here's Shohei Ohtani. One out, bases empty.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Ball,
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And we're back. Top 6. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. Right through there for a strike. Goodman goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Tovar at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Out to center. Bellinger drifts towards it. And that is that. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Victor Vodnik.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ground ball left side. Sends it to Tolia. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Will Smith to the plate. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Upstairs.
1-0.
That's in there, and the count 1-1. Up and in, look out.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That's to third. Bernabel fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. And here comes Alec Bohm. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. And he blows that one by him at 100.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout. Top of inning number 7. So in now for Colorado, Michael Tolia.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speed.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 3-2. Here's the third baseman, warming Bernabel. 0 for 2 in this one. And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber.
Oh, he's just got to. Delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swings through that.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground to first. Goldie takes it to the bag. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Fly ball to right. Carpenter makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Kyle Farmer, the next to hit, just off the inside edge.
1 ball, no strike.
So 2 balls and no strikes. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Lucas Gilbreth.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now the shortstop, Zach Neto.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1.
And that one wrapped foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Good job to fight that one off. Hit in the air, left field. Beck. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Bellinger up to hit.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. Back in Washington, D.C., ready to begin the 8th. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. He circles the bases. It's 4-3. Goodman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Moniak stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 outs. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Called strike right there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jimmy Herget.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The batter now, Shohei Ohtani. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Look out!
Take your base.
And it hit him. Paul Goldschmidt now 1 for 3. Shohei on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really
had him way out front of the slurve. And now Kerry Carpenter 0 for 3 in this one. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. A towering shot, and now they're out front. It's 5-4. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. In the air, out towards right center. Touches down, that's a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop.
Runner on the go. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Couple of singles back to back. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible.
Runner on the go. He's got it. And back here in Nationals Park, we go to the 9th. And here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fastball in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Got it! And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Bernabel in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the K. Rockies down to their final out. Number 35 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end.
Oh, you're so sweet. I can almost kiss you.
Almost.
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 Well, if you were over here. Now I kissed you. Are you happy? I'm not.
Why?
Because I had to fucking kiss you. It's gross. Fuck, who were you with? Because I know where I was.
You.
Yeah, I wasn't with you.
Just don't remember.
Oh, I remember. I made a mess. I made a mess, bitch. You gotta clean it. All right. Some motherfuckers as thirsty as I am. Will you get down? Hey, babe.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap.
All right, before I get going on this, I got to turn on that air conditioner. What? Glove? Come on. I got to turn on the air conditioner. All right, I'll be 2 seconds. I just got to change this thing over for. Grab your glove. Yeah, you do.
Tonight.
Hold on. Video games, fruit, and dope. Video games, fruit, and dope. Video games, fruit, and dope.
It's the New Orleans Pinheads taking on the Renegades. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Dustin May.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Kicks and fires. Swings through that one. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I definitely question it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Got him looking. One away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks. That didn't make me feel any better.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. At the plate, Jeff Bagwell. Out to short, Wilson. On to first. May gets him quickly and quietly. 1, 2, 3. Back now in Toronto. Today's starting pitcher, Paul Skeens. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Into center field, that'll fall for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now it's going to be Jacob Wilson. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch, 1 down. Willie Stargell getting ready to hit.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And that one fouled off. Boggs stands at first with 1 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Line drive, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. So here is Bryce Harper. That one's in there. And it's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Ramirez sends it to first. Out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
My wife. Oh, man's name is Kyle Tucker.
May back to work. That one's in there. 0-1. On the ground right side. Throws to first in time, and Tucker is retired. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Just missed. No score here in the second. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Hit on the ground to short. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And Air Jordan is grounded by the K. Here's a new pitcher from the pen. Billy Wagner.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Paul Goldschmidt swings through it for strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. That one at triple digits.
0-1's the count.
Next offering upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Next offering misses down and away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now Tony Oliva. Foul ball there. And strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Fucking bullshit.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. That's ripped to right down the line. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
That's inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Just missed.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Now before the punch, he looks him back. Top of the 3rd, no score. That one finds the zone, and it's 3-1. And a big swing and a miss. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
That one catches the zone, and that's strike 2. That's down and in. A slider missed. Just misses with that one. Just off the outside edge. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 3-2 now. Caught him looking for the K. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 3-0. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Oh, you knew that was
He
coming.
struck out swinging at his first at bat. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Ball 2.
And another ball, Morejon. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
1-0.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fastball for a strike. And the count even at 1. On the ground. And foul ball. He goes down looking. Here's Kyle Tucker. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Foul ball. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball inside. 2-2. Caught and missed. Struck him. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. Fouled off left side. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Back to the top of the order. Here's Wade Boggs now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on the move. That one hammered but pulled foul. Runner goes again. And that one hit to first. Nice stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So up next, Jacob Wilson. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Over to third, but the throw is offline. Up the middle, Merrifield sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So they're down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Willie Stargell. That one pushed foul. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2 strikes.
One strike away. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. That one ripped. That's the ball game. And your final. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And that's in for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Next pitch misses, and 1-1.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
Just off the inside corner. The count now 2-2. Out to short. To first. One out in the top of the first. Here's Jose Ramirez. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. That one outside, and the count is 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now here is Jeff Bagwell. Ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
That's crazy.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board.
A swing and a miss. Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman. Wade Boggs. Missed inside with the curve. And a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
One out, base is empty. And now 1-2.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Toss to Bagwell, 2 away. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and we're back. Top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. That's to third, and that one handled. And quickly 1 away in the second. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there. Hard liner. Hauls it in for the out. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. That's outside. Out 1-2. Justin Slayton on to pitch here. To the right side. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Mark Davis. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Will Smith in the box now, takes strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
2 strikes.
And that's outside. Ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch.
Chases that one out of the zone. Now 1 away. Here comes Bryce Harper. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Goldschmidt. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that one sliced foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ronald Acuna Jr. He represents the go-ahead run. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. And Acuna retired. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Late swing, fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Tag, but he's in there.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Ramirez. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Billy Wagner.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Cody Bellinger swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Hammered on the line, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Bellinger goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and he's out.
Ball that high.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Fouled off. He was late.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Andres Jimenez. That one fouled off. And that is out of play. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swings through it for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. Leading off, Jeff Bagwell. And the first
Ball
pitch
1.
misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Kyle Tucker. That's inside. Hit in the air out to center field. Bellinger coming on. 2 down. The throw to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ramirez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. And a swing and a line drive into right field.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight.
Swing and a miss. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Sean Jelly.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water. Jam, tough spot, whatever you want.
Runner takes off for third. Out to short, Witt. Zips it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Magnificent play
I
to
couldn't
finish
stop
it.
or nothing. I
How
shouldn't
about
have done that.
It ends on a play at the plate.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw. Nice job of concentration putting the tag on the runner. Exciting finish to this game today.
Fucking team sucks. What do you expect? They look balls. All right. Well, we'll see how that goes. I gotta see what I gotta see where my wife is at because I think she's gonna be going to bed soon. I think she wants to watch a movie before she goes to bed.
Man, that just wants her spot so bad, eh? Stop. Good night. I'm going to bed. It's 10. I have to get the sack. Fish be gone. It's gerbil fuck.
Well, that sucks. Go.